Okay. I don't know what it is, but it always resets itself to like whatever sound quality that it wants me to set up to. So I hope this is okay for everybody. It's loading right now. So does anybody remember where we left off at? We went to go get dinner with Navia. I can't wait to have dinner with the bestie. Lenny left in an emotional send-off. Rip my boy too hard. Slow. Oh. Is the stream slow or is it? Also, I gotta fix this model. I have to fix myself. It is a slow, updating. I don't want to take up too much of the screen, so I'm gonna smooth myself. I've noticed that sometimes it resets itself for whatever reason. So, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Excuse the loading. I should have got this done a little bit ago. Oh well. It's fine. We'll be fine. I'm excited to keep going. While I got off stream, I kind of stayed up trying to fix Lenny. Since I just got him, I wanted to be able to use him. Like, since, you know, we're in Fontaine, I want to use him. I'm drinking, like, this is my second cup of coffee, and if I leave for another cup of coffee, please forgive me. I am tired, but that's okay. I didn't sleep. I stayed up late at night. It's okay. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. In we go. Let me know if anything goes on in the stream. I rely on you guys to tell me things that I need to know. If it's slow, I'm not sure how I can fix it, but I'll try my best to fix it. If there's some lagging, let me know. But if not, that's okay too. Thank you so much. Let's continue. Listen, I need coffee now. So I made myself another cup like 30 minutes ago. It's kind of cold now, but that's okay. Yum. Yummy. I should have fixed the volume for the music and for the game because yesterday I realized it was really low, even for me, and I didn't notice if it was affecting you guys. But it was affecting me, and I was really sad because I really wanted to listen to the music. So let me know if it's like at a good volume for you guys. So, okay, good. It sounds okay. Perfect. Gotta love it. So I was on my way to go look for some Oculus, and I fixed up Lenny a little bit.
Now disappear.
Dumpy, dumpy, poo!
This is why I keep all hate them. This is why I keep them. I don't change him for no damn reason. Him and Kokomi. They stay. They stay. They stay forever. Kokomi and Klee! Gotta love Klee. Alright, let's see where we were. So we are continuing the story for Fontaine. I kind of want to get some of these waypoints before we start the story because I kind of forgot to get them. Is it a bit lower? Let me go ahead. I want to go ahead and make sure I can fix that because I don't want it to be too low for you guys. Just because like the game can be, I can be pretty loud. Everybody who knows me knows I can be fucking loud if I want to. Oof. This music, god damn. Can you guys even hear it well? It's so good. I'm gonna be Lenny for this. Looking fancy. Okay, where's the one waypoint? There is a lot going on here. Where's the waypoint? Let's go get those first before I do anything. I think I have to go up. Oh, there it is. There's a waypoint. I don't know who's trying to do this, but I should really fix that. There you go. I turned it off because while I'm streaming I don't. Me too. Jazz is so good. I was really worried because like I kind of like, so lore-wise, Fontaine was the one that developed rock music, and I was like, I don't really want to hear rock music everywhere for everything. I see that more for the next area that's coming up not long, but I cannot see it for this for Fontaine for some reason. So I'm so glad they went for a jazz, more jazzy orchestra music, opera kind of music vibe than they did for anything else. And this is underground, but I don't think I have the thing. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go to our next destination.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Anything you pick, Navia, is perfect. Because you are perfect.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
It sure does. Probably some of the best kind of relaxing. This game is so relaxing to play. I'll probably do more like relaxing long plays later on, but right now the story just released, so we'd probably have to wait till the next update, which is coming in a month, I think? A month?
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Yes, Queen. Will do.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Ooh, let's go! Party!
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
Yeah. Sure have your own way of doing things.
Oh my god.
Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It's certainly worth celebrating.
Oh, true. Very true.
I
In
bet
that
that
case,
soup on the table
Boss,
is onion soup.
we'll have another 2 dishes.
I honestly am indifferent to onion soup, despite it being a soup. Because I feel like people either put too much onions, or like, it's too soupy at the same time. It's never like a good ratio for anything. Or it's way too cheesy, like super cheesy. And I can't even, that's sad if that saying is something super cheesy. I love cheesy things, but damn, some people just like just cast that thing in cheese. Can't even get to the freaking soup. It becomes cheese soup at that point. Oh, gumbo. Gumbo is so good. Love gumbo.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
I doubt it. Well, now that we're here, maybe.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Oh, did I get myself? Excuse me, everybody. It went boop. That usually means something.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
I don't blame you. That's something that tends to happen sometimes with cold cases.
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and
Sad, my
deceive a
coffee's cold.
single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough.
Not to lie, but drinking coffee to this conversation is so relaxing.
Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It tends to be that way, Paimon,
It's all
when
right.
it's a murder case
Well,
or disappearances.
This was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
I wanted to ask the Hydra Archon for some information.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see.
Not that I don't think she'd have an answer.
Your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat
Yes.
with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Oh, God.
Guess that's
Whoa.
Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Come on, Navia.
Well,
we can
one
continue
way
working
would be
together.
to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House.
Also, that
only
garlic
to
bread
abandon
on the
your
table.
act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little
kidnapping's
more
happening.
practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Yeah, so there's a whole mystery. So on top of having to save Lenny from being accused wrongfully, there's a missing girl disappearance. So girls are going missing. They're all the same. They all have the same age range. They all kind of tend to have a similar background, but they all go missing. Every single one of them. And they're getting dissolved, apparently, from, like, current evidence, but we don't know why they're being taken, and we don't know why they're being dissolved yet.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all the questions.
Girl, that's not how this is gonna work. Jesus.
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Navia, maybe that's for you.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part.
How can
I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could...
Scare the crap out of her.
I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Would someone with her personality really feel the same? That's
Why
true.
don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Oh, Fanta's a soda, by the way, y'all. Fanta's a soda. They have Fanta, because it's Fontaine. It's a Fontaine drink, so Fanta. So, let's go. They can have floats!
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
My drink also tasted that way, too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here
it's
then.
Salty. Wonder, is it really fizzy? I wonder what it's made out of. Fanta. Either way.
If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Interesting. Salty. Like sweet and salty, like... bonk. Ooh, what are we cutting to?
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know. You could try floating a little lower. I'm walking.
Nah, that would be so... normal. You know, like you.
Bitch! What? She slapped back at me! Oh my god! I did not think that she would clap back like that! Paimon!
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Oh no, Navia, don't tell me you're poor.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
That was a pretty pricey meal, thanks to Paimon. Seems that was pretty tough for her.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
Navia, you don't need to spend fancy meals. Now I know why she stopped eating there when she got older, because she now had to pay for it herself, and it's expensive. It's okay, Navia girl.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
I wonder if this is actually the end and I just didn't realize that there was like, I don't know. This is what's left. Oh, started. Never mind. Started the part 2. The tears of children. It's made of the tears of children. Go to the fountain plaza in front of the opera. Now I have to go back. Okay guys, let's go take the bus. Actually, let's take a more adventurous route, shall we? Because we haven't really explored the area quite. We can take a more adventurous route while we are on the way. So let's do that instead of taking the bus. That's cheap. We're adventurers. We don't need no bus. No buses for us. We don't need none of that. We got legs. We'll use them. Anyway, what am I doing right now? Did I get everything? Let's see. What's a good start point? I guess I could start. There's that. It's this way, if I remember correctly. I now know I have relaxing music to play when I just, like, want music to play while I, like, do stuff in my room and shit. Because Fontaine music is so relaxing. It's just perfect to just put on just to put on. I remember it is... Which way is it? It's this way. Ooh, look, there we go. There's the Oculus. I was like, what the fuck? I heard a join. Yeah, it's like really like old, I guess like Victorian kind of old France revolution. I'm not sure, but yeah, I think that's what they were going for. Did I do this in the wrong order? Did I? Oh, I did. Oh no, I did it in the wrong order. I feel like I did this in the wrong order. Let's see. How many bubbles? 3? 1? Okay, so this one goes first. I think. Where does this one... Wait, which one goes first? That one's 3. This one's 3. They're all 3? Are they all 3? Yeah, I had Guardians early. Okay, this one doesn't have any in front of it, so I feel like this actually is first. Which direction do I start with? Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh god. Okay, so I'm thinking these little orbs tell me which number, but there's 3 on all of them, bro. Or is there? This one says 1, 2... Wait, this one also has 3. Is there something I'm missing? Bro, there must be something I'm missing. Because this one doesn't have anything on it. Maybe I start from 0. There you go. Did it. Jesus.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
It is. So I am actually looking for more stuff for Lenny. I gotta fight a boss at some point in time, but at the present moment I do not have time to fight the boss. Damn this. Oh, hold on. We're gonna die soon. Welcome to the best part of this adventuring. Kokomi is made for this shit. She's so beautiful. So glad I pulled for her a long time ago. Cause Alhaitham looks funny. Why does this man look so fucking funny? He does not look very beautiful. He just looks like so tired. What do I do with this? A super safe storage box to absolutely cannot be opened in any way. That is unless someone manages to figure out the energy is emitting and also Pneumon. Pneuma? Yona? Phonum? I think it's Phonum. And uses the attack charge with the opposite alignment to strike overload and unlock it. Got it. This reminds me of like kelp forests. They are so beautiful, y'all. Some of the greatest sharks are there. I think it's the tiger shark that usually is in kelp forests. Typically. They're very pretty. Or is it the tiger shark? Actually, no, I think it's a different shark. I think tiger sharks are more like open sea. I can't remember. I don't think nurse sharks are usually found in kelp forests. I mean, you can find most things in kelp forests and stuff like that. I can't remember the name of the shark right now, the tip of my tongue. But now that I have that, I can go to where we need to go to. I love this stingray. What I find really funny about Fontaine is that they already confirmed that technically this is not a sea. Okay, come back anytime. I'll be streaming for quite some time. Anyways. I know you can find, I know like one of the biggest pests in kelp forest are like sea urchins because they like to eat the roots. Oh, did I miss one? I think I missed one. Release farmer water blades. Okay. do I have to cut it all at once? Okay. There we go. Okay, I might be getting a little distracted. I apologize, y'all. I don't know where to put this. This is so beautiful. I think I'm like at a loss for words because it's so pretty. Apologies. Alright, we made it. We swam across. So in Fontaine, when you're swimming in water, you don't actually drown or lose stamina at all. Just because of the blessing of the arc, like, of the element. So that's really kind of nice.
Let's move out.
Since that'd be so fucking annoying if you could still drown while you're going underwater. That'd make me so pointless. There's a boss battle here that I haven't done. I'll do that later.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
And it's clearer than than it was during the day.
Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Ghost. Paimon's afraid of ghost.
Vache. Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
Things are getting a little blurry.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh shit. Oh, it's Noshinin!
Vache. Are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid afraid not.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Aww.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once.
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
You lost your form?
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Could she be one of the girls who dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much.
Aww.
But now, we can no longer go back.
So,
The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
Oh.
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
Oh.
If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Vache was the witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
So are oceanids once people? That's crazy.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface.
Excuse me, I yawned.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body, some measures of consciousness still remain.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Right, I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Vache is such a cool name. Oh shit!
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
Oh fuck! What the shit? Go, Navia, go!
人魔像 look out!
What a badass!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Go, go, go!
Quick, now's our chance!
Let her go! Holy fuck! Ooh. We love two baddies, we do. Navia does not look like she can hold a blade like that, but damn, she went in.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I
Followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Oh shit. You found the stalker.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Damn, okay, so they would know each other. Okay.
Do not speak of my
Girl
father!
Power. Girl power, for real, holy shit. That was some badassness from both of them. I'm astonished Navia can hold that giant ass blade with she look all dainty and stuff, but no, that girl could kick your ass. I gotta love it. Gotta love Geo character women, because man, they are something else. They are made of different stuff.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
It's okay, Silver.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Agreed.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
I'm pulling for Navia when she comes out. Y'all have no idea. I think Fontaine has taken all of my time. Like, I skipped a lot in Sumeru, so I only really got, like, Alhaitham and Nahida, so I only got 2 characters out of all of them. And actually, no, I had Tainari, but it's because I lost my 50-50. It was fine. It was on the blue banner, the standard banner. But I'm getting this girl. Whew. Badass.
And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Oh, shit. No, that's not what she means. I think she means that there's something else afoot.
Yes. Be careful.
Oh,
and do
shit,
not
never mind.
act rashly.
She said, you can't take all this shit by yourself, bitch.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
I wonder if her father was like a technical detective, technically, like with like underground connections.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
I thought she was gonna kind of be a bitch, but I kind of mischaracterized her slightly. She's kind of cool. She's kind of cool. Go, girl, walk it. Bye.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Thank you for rescuing Navia.
Come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Oh, Navia. Oh, Navia. She gives me food. A girl out of my heart. Let's go.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
Let's go.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Damn.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
I love how they talk her up. She's so
Actually,
cute.
Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Who?
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait. I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Oh. Oh. Someone spiked our drinks.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh shit! They were trying to dissolve the Traveler and Paimon, but they're not. Paimon's not from Fontaine, obviously, and nor is the we know where the Traveler's from, so there's no way he could have dissolved.
Yes. So
Oh!
if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
If Navia! Yeah! Navia would have died.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did
Yeah,
this
I
left
know,
no trace at
yikes.
all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Lenny in court and help clear his name. Ugh,
I
now
know
we're
who's behind it.
bound to
I
this
already
too, aren't
know.
we?
Don't even get me started. This is what I mean. I think Lenny's gonna bite off too much than he can chew because he's. Ugh. Oh man. I hope I hope my boy stays safe. I hope my boy stays safe.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
Wait a minute. Does that mean they were intentionally trying to get Lenny out? Because like, if this is who I think it's behind this, that means that they already know Lenny. Oh shit. Oh shit, they already trying to axe him. Oh, they're already trying to axe him, y'all. Oh fuck.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the Traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
The ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The person named Vacher was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
You tell everyone what you had witnessed. The ocean is
Vacher.
consciousness.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater.
If he's still alive.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Of course.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake. Let's go.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula.
Look how
after all.
happy! Let's go, Queen. I'm glad to be joining her on this investigation. Let's go.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
I want her to be my friend. Can we be friends, Navia? I want her to be my friend so bad. Navia!
We also have some plans to go over.
I'm
and
a big
hopefully we
Navia
can deepen our
fangirl, it's
bonds as
over.
partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Let's go, Silver. Alright, who here's Navia fangirl? I am. I love her already. Smart, classy, holds a giant blade. Bitches love big weapons. Let's go. I love a queen.
Let's move out.
There's something so gorgeous about her. I loved her when I first saw her, I loved her. And I was like, God dang! I love her already! Her design is so perfect! Like, it's like all of my favorite aesthetics. The spinny hair, like the, you know, the twist hair, the flowy long twisted hair, the kind of hat design, the frills, the, like, steampunk look she's got. She's amazing. And I love Lenny, too. I love magicians. I think they're cool. Also, I'm just gonna swim over there. Cause there's some, yeah, there's these. Wait, where is it? Is it in these? There's a Oculus. There it is. I needed to find it. There's an octopus! He's so cute! Oh my god, he's so cute! I'm letting him vibe. I'm not messing with him. He's so cute. Look at them, they're so cute. Is there another one? There it is. Good thing is, I think. Woo! That was fun. Gotta do it again. Hold on. Woo! Oi! I'm having too much fun, aren't I? Is there an Oculus that I don't know about somewhere? Is it up? Oh, it is up. Interesting. Nothing I can do about that. Like dolphins. They're right. Only Fontanians can do that. Okay, only people from Fontaine can do this. Oh, make a really big jump. Hold on. How big can I make it? Woo! Woo! Okay, I'm having too much fun. Let's go, Lenny. We're having way too much fun with that. Okay. Don't let me be in places where it's just only water, because I literally love water. Like, I love water-based areas so much. I was looking forward to Fontaine for the longest time because it's like one of my favorite elements. Besides ice. I think though, Genshin made me appreciate the wind element because it can be so useful to be able to like control it to like help you fly or jump really high and stuff like that. That's cool. One of the things I wish I had an element for was like, I wish I was
right
an
up ahead.
element user. That'd be cool.
Let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
If you guys have like a favorite element you would like, and that's in Genshin, you should, like for me, I would love to be Animo. But what element do you guys like so far in Genshin? That'd be cool to hear.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
Let's go. Oop. Oh, we going underground. Oh shit, what is this? Final Fantasy? What the fuck? Holy shit, this place is whack. That's hers. That's her thing. There's Fanta. I think that's a bottle of Fanta. Damn, this music's fire! Oh, this is giving me like... Damn, this is giving me like some crazy ass speakeasy vibes. Girl runs a speakeasy!
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
A classy girl like her needs secret bases. It don't need to look classy, because if it looks classy, people will suspect Paimon. Be smart, Paimon.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, Our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, me, Paimon.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
But why do that
Strangely,
with the present
he not only
outcome?
requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Maybe he feels like he should have been the one to take it. Maybe his friend didn't, like, die by his hands, but, like, maybe he felt like he didn't deserve to live. Maybe that's one of those things. That's really sad. Poor Navia.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Aww.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
For the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
But why would that, like, what if they, like, I guess.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
She's correct.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
They do, they do. Boy, do they.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Ah, that's why Navia doesn't like her. Now we know.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
That he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me?
It's probably because he knows who did it, who framed him.
All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Navia, we got you back, girl. We gonna find the truth for you.
Yeah. Paimon's feet.
Time on me, the fuck too.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
I didn't follow those rules. Sleep for the weak. Kinda curious, what is this area like? Bartender. They got a bar here. What you got for me? Got a problem? I can solve it for you. Can you solve any problem? Theoretically, I do not believe there is any problem that can only be solved by force. When we of the Spina de Rosula act in certain that we'll be able to resolve your issues with minimal harm, from the things as small as living supplies and household affairs to matters as large as factional disputes and savings, the Spina will do all it can for you. Oh, you're not even gonna serve me a drink? Jeez. Look at all these tickets! Damn. Who's serving? I'm kind of surprised. I don't know where, usually they have, like, a person that will... Oh, there's a cooking pot right here. Speaking of which, I want to see. I have new recipes. I mean, maybe I can make them. A butter chicken. But let me see. Do I have recipes for it though? Kind of hungry for all of these, not gonna lie. I didn't really get a good dinner. I just ate like mac and cheese. Oops. I guess I don't have the ingredients for it, so I'm gonna have to buy some later. Okay, let's continue, so we don't waste any time. Peaceful night passes into the speaker's cells.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
About the sushi. Okay.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence.
Also,
It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
French fact, poisson means fish. Poisson means fish. They went to a place called Fish. I went there the other night after the stream yesterday. They actually just sell fish. They sell fish. That's their main income. They sell fish. Poisson specialize in poisson. So I thought that was so funny when I went. I was like, I can't believe this goddamn game.
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
And I believe people have said that Navia's name means pineapple or like prickly pear or something like that.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice NympheaVT, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Time to do some sleuthing, y'all! Didn't think Fontaine would turn into this, but I should have thought so, considering it's about justice, the legal system.
So NympheaVT maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Oh no, what is it?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Ooh, she's scared. Don't worry, girl, I got your back.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
Goodness gracious. We're just gonna walk all the way over there, so... It's just because I want to look around more. It's kind of cool. This place is kind of cool. I love the little underground area that we got going on. You know, I want to experience the climbing of the ladders. Shit. I think it's fun. Also, I just really like good, nice, relaxing streams. I think people, I think it's kind of like something most people don't really expect, but I'm pretty chill. I try to be pretty chill, but I can get pretty loud. It's not time to... In the night, in the day, where it... Sorry. Place Metal Gear Solid music here. Oh my god. Oh fuck, he's about to run out of stamina. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, make it, Lenny, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it! Oi! Oh, let's go! He made it! Can I touch chest? No. It's just a ladder. It's just a... Okay. It's another long ladder! You know? Just place the music the whole way through. Who cares? He's moving. Okay, more ladders. Oh, I should probably wait for his stamina to come back.
Hip.
So, I come to find out his essential material is very fucking annoying. I cannot find these roses. I have to actually get the Hoya Lab map, interactive map, to actually try and find these freaking roses for this man. Why does he want roses? This man's so down bad for the travel that he wants to get fucking roses. Shit. Oh, damn. Let's go. Oh, we're almost at the end. Let's go. You almost there, Lenny. You got it. Woo! There we go. We did it. sunny now. Could not tell the time passing down there. I believe it's Navia line. Maybe it's that one. Every time. So how's everybody's day been? I hate awkward elevator talk. God, is it this way? Okay. Is it further up? Oh shit, it is.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Let's go. Music's beautiful. Alright, time to enter. Knock knock, bitches! Traveler in Paimon. I can't help but sing, y'all. I'm sorry if my singing is lost to be desired. Who'll be out here?
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh.
Oh.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that NympheaVT's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Look, that's me. That's me. That is so me at work. I don't care if you're a fucking astronaut going to the goddamn moon. Listen, rules are rules, bitch. Follow them.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
That could be a thing. You can. Maybe. I don't know the judicial system to the greatest of details. Just... Sure.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Ah, thanks so much.
Please come in.
Oh shit. Oh, we get to see him again. Hi.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur NympheaVT. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Hi, NympheaVT. Damn, he's so helpful. As long, I hope he doesn't decline us just because, you know, our
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that NympheaVT would be so
Oh
easy
my
to
goodness.
talk to?
Let me do something for a second so you guys don't have to worry about Discord. There you go. This is awkward.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Oh, is it still? Oh shoot. Let me do something really quick. I need to mute something. Okay, there you go.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur NympheaVT. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
Oh. This is awkward. It's like...
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Oh. It's because, oh, he probably saw the official proceedings for his duel, for her father's duel.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
I wonder if he also thinks that he wasn't at fault, like he was falsely accused, but he can't say anything because he's so new. He has to stay neutral as possible. Also, God, his eyes are beautiful. Damn. Okay. Navia, it's okay. You can just accept, but you don't have to like his stance.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur NympheaVT?
Watching the drama here.
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Oh no. Oh, caught him. Caught him red-handed. Shut up! I'm not a simp! Oh shit! Shh! Shh! Chat, we don't talk about my simping, okay? We don't talk about it at all. Shh! Shh!
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
Oh. I think he does feel bad, but I think he just... I don't know. He's probably like... She's probably right. He probably just said it because he feels like he has to say it because he was there. He just let it happen. I feel so hurt. It's kind of like watching a couple who broke up. And it's kind of like watching a couple who broke up and you're like just witnessing the aftermath. I was just like, this is awkward, bro.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death,
No, Navia,
then
don't
why
cry.
didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Get him. And he does. And he can't.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
God.
Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
I do. That's okay. You see, look. Why can't we just... It's okay. It's okay. I'm waiting for my mans. The other mans. Okay. Wesley?
Navia, are you okay?
No, Navia. It's raining! Oh, it's raining, y'all! Oh, he must be so sad!
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Yo. She really did kill it! She did so good! I felt like I was tearing up a little bit. I felt so bad. Like, she really, like, oh my god. It's, y'all. I heard some theories, and I feel so bad for the Chief Justice as well. I hear some theories, and damn. Okay, anyway.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait.
The fact that people can be turned
you
into
don't
water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah! And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities!
Oh, shit!
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
I think Navi and the Traveler relate because they're trying to figure out the truth about their siblings. Like, we're trying to figure out the truth on why our sibling chose the Abyss, and she's trying to figure out the truth on why her family, her father, chose death.
Alright, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Let's go, Navia.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time!
Look how serious he is.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
You know, we could do a little bit exploring on our way. I'll join you later.
Alright, then I'll wait for you at Poisson.
I know where Poisson is, by the way. I have the waypoint for it. There was nothing you can do, Chief Justice. You would have chosen it anyway. You would have chosen it anyway.
Great, the weather's clearing up. I wonder if there's someone up there performing magic too.
Who would think of that? I'm still waiting for the elevator, y'all. I don't know why I decided to make this awkward for all of us. Clear his name in death. I have no idea what's happening, but I'm trying. I believe in you! We are in... Oh, we're trying to figure out the missing disappearances of girls, and also why Navia's father chose death, a duel, besides going through a trial to clear his name. And then we just got through Lenny's stuff. Rip, my boy. We're going through a lot right now. There's a lot of emotion happening. I felt so much pain. I feel so much. I genuinely can't tell you guys. You can't see it, but my eyes were tearing up. I really wanted to cry so bad, but I'm like, I can't cry right now. I promise you, if I did, my eyes would start burning. I want to go find a shop really quick. This way. I also want to change my dailies to Fontaine. We're gonna clear his name. We will. We will. I'm sure by the end of all of this Archon quest, we'll leave a whole new human being. I thought Sumeru was sad to me. Not in like a... Not like sad, but in like a bittersweet kind of way. I thought that was sad. What's this? Oh, I don't think I can do anything here yet. I'll have to deal with that later. I'm looking for like a food shop or something to get like stuff. Oh, it's on this side. Nah. I want to go ahead and make some of the stuff that's like special to Fontaine, but it's kind of hard to find this is a huge ass fucking city and it's kind of hard to find. Woo! Found it. Let's see, what you got? Well, you only have coffee and Fanta, so I guess nothing there. I guess I have to look a little bit elsewhere. That's okay. Where should we go from here? So I'm gonna go from here, and I'm gonna go here this way. We're gonna swim over so we can get some waypoints, because I really want to get some waypoints, and I want to explore a little bit of the underwater, just a tad bit. I don't want to waste too much of anybody's time, or I don't want to waste too much time. I want to do the story super bad, so let's go ahead and keep doing that. By the way, if you want to know, you can catch these ducks and put them in your teapot. I found out about that a little bit ago. I'm gonna try and get this waypoint over here. There's a jellyfish. Music's so fucking good. There must be a... Where is it? Where's the Oculus? Oh, it's in here? There you go. I kinda learned how to do this. So relaxing, y'all. You have no idea. What a vibe. I thought he'd be able to make it. He did not. There's Poisson. Like dolphins, truly. Welcome to fish! Guess what they specialize in? Fish! Let's go! Chief Justice is an Oceanid or a descendant of the continents. I think he's a dragon. There's a lot of theories saying he's a dragon. And I am inclined to agree to some degree. But he might be an Oceanid. I actually think he might be an Oceanid more than a dragon. But we'll see.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Well, it's probably because it's been lost to time.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Damn, this is your headquarters? I already see this bitch as a pirate. Now I see why they gave like her like spin the wheels of a ship on her like outfit. This girl's beautiful.
My father was
Love
the
her.
one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Who wants to help me get Navia when she comes out? Fuck! I love her! Let me have you, bitch! Oh my god, I love her so much. Actually, I have to get Mr. Chief Justice, so. Kitty cats! Of course, can't have a ship without kitty cats. No kitty. Woo! Let's go, everybody. Okay, let's go. We're going. Whoa. Where is this? Is it up? Or is it down? Is it up? I'm gonna go up and see if it's up there. I'll have to check later.
Melus, we're back!
Melus.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court.
This
What
coffee
brings
is
you
so
back to
freaking
Poisson so
cold.
quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
A drug at first.
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, It's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous
So you
substance.
suffer from withdrawals, I guess?
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh?
Oh shit.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Oops.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques? But it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
You?
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly?
I don't
I've
think that's
never
what he
accepted
intended.
that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
We'll figure it out,
This
girl.
is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
She's more than ready. Let's go, bitch.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
I knew it. I knew. That's why I said he protected you, girl.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left
Jesus
to live.
Christ!
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
And you caused her great suffering in the end! Leave her be!
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
Ooh?
If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
Let's go.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
No.
No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you wanted.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
I love this powerful woman. I love her to death. She's the bestie. She's the bestie. We love her.
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Bitch, nah, we can't be doing that shit.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
Anyone think that the Vtuber are the I already know it's the Vtuber. 100%. That's why they're here. But they're using the orphans, I think, as a mean to get their things done.
a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will.
Let's go, Malus.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Her time is now. Her time is now.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Let's go. It's been working. Gotta give it to the butlers. They always be working.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time.
It's always the ones that are closest. They always take that shit for granted.
There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this conféré?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
Man, these bitches, they were working against, and of course it's these hoes that always take it for granted. Fuck off.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
I guess suppose so, yeah.
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
I need to see something. If you guys are having trouble seeing, just let me know, because I don't know what the stream looks like. So let me know if it looks awful or something. I might be having like internet connection issues.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
3 years ago, on a rainy day night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun. Oh, hi, Berber! Let me know if the stream looks funny. I wanted to make sure if anything looked off or if it looked clear, so some for me. But welcome to the stream! We got things to figure out. We're doing the story quest, so we're vibing. Alright. We are moving, we are moving, we are moving. So we got to talk to these people who've been fucking us over and telling us that's been lying to Navia and her friends. Let's go. That's so fucked. People that you and your father had trusted for years have been helping you find these people have also been misleading you the whole time. Damn. Navia's just having one hell of a bad day. Like, she's just, like, she first found out that her dad got, like, set up, and then she found, like, the Chief Justice, like, didn't even want to help her, technically, because of his indifference and shit. And then you also have to find out that, like, you know, that Columbine also was the one who killed her father, technically. And then you have to find bro, Navia's not having a good day. Like, this is not her, like, she's strong for keeping up, like, for real. Oh my god.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Bitch. Whose sassy child is this?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Okay, perfect. As long as it looks good on your end, because it was telling me that there was like some like random smoothness errors, but continue to move. We're going.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Thank you, Carly.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Fuck off!
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could
I'm
possibly
sorry.
bring as a consolation gift.
I knew this child was gonna be a problem as soon as I saw it. It's always those kid characters, always the problem. It's okay. Kids don't understand any better, it's fine.
I know. Only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Adele? We don't have problems. I am not afraid to yeet a child into the goddamn sea.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything.
Yes, it is kind of like a mystery solve kind of thing. We're trying to figure out a couple of things. We're trying to figure out the missing disappearance of some girls that they all go missing, and it's always the same kind of girl. So this person goes after the same kind of girl, same age range, and they always disappear. And we found out the reason why they disappear is because they drink a type of water called primordial sea water, and it only affects people from this country. It makes them turn into water, like they melt. So we found that out. So we're trying to figure out why they are attacking these girls to make them disappear like that. We're also Navia's father was the one who like knew about this, and the drug or the water is called synth, which is, you know, what the drug is, and it was an addictive drug. And we're here trying to figure out why he chose death before trying to go through the trial. And we kind of figured out that it's probably because there was no way that they would believe him about the primordial seawater. So we're trying to go into that.
So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left
Yeah,
that
look.
day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Someone ordered Jocks to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
I think it's on it might be on my end, but I don't know how I can go about fixing it just because like I don't know what my internet can handle. But I think it's like a minute or so delay, or a couple of seconds delay, so I'm not sure.
Which
Sorry
is why
about that
I'm
if I
the one
reply
who
a little
should
late
feel
because of
guilty.
that, y'all.
Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Because it's kind of complicated.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
For real, kids.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Damn, Navia.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Jack's family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to this incident? We are still... I feel like there's gonna be another court case.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
I kind of wish the next
The
banner...
should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
I kind of wish the next banner wasn't Child and Zhongli, because I would have loved it to be Navia, considering this story quest. I feel like that would be so much fitting, but I can see why they buffered it a little bit, just so people could save, or like save their primos, or like, you know, do some explorating to save for the, if you want to save for the next banner. Which I don't think we're getting Navia anytime soon, if I remember correctly, which is kind of sad. I really love her. I just have to wait.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
Fuck off.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
They sure will.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
Oh, is that so?
But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
Is that so?
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
Is that so? What do you think?
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Okay.
He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss.
This kind of reminds me of that game with the funny astronauts. Sus.
And if I may just say one
Should
more
have
thing.
seen last stream. There was a vent.
Callus, the unfaithful epithet, has been a thorn
It
in my
actually
side since the day
played
it was
into
invented.
into the crime. It was kind of crazy. I was like, shit.
Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always
Me
be the
too.
man
I
I
love
respect
Navia.
the most.
She's so beautiful.
He'll always
She's
be
like
my boss.
the aesthetic that I love most dearly. She's got the hat, she's got the frills. I love her boots. They're so amazing. We love her. I love her, at least.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Florent, the advisor to Spina di Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and could provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went. Alright. We got one more to go to. Oh, is it outside? Oh shit, now we gotta go all the way out. Is it outside? Is there another way to go out? I also feel like sneezing. I actually feel like sneezing right now. Okay, it is outside. Oh shit, there we go. Fuck. You should have seen a little bit ago. I almost cried for her. I feel so bad. This girl is not catching the break. I feel so bad. I love her, so. I think she's like. Oh, okay. Alright, you're just gonna fall anyway. Get your stamina up. Come on. Come on, you got this. Alright, we're going. I could have just teleported, but this is much more fun. I love traveling and adventuring, so I like to just walk to places a lot of time. A lot of people will just teleport, zoop, 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 but this is so much fun to just walk around and take in the sights because it's a new area. It's beautiful. I am just in love with water areas. I love water areas so much. So I like a lot of like water temples and like Zelda and stuff. Dolphin time. Woo! Jellyfish! Water ruins and everything. Love it. I'm just having a good old time, y'all. Don't mind me. This is so fun. Wonder if I can like do something cool. Hold on. I used to do this a lot. I wonder if I can do it in this game. Woo! Ah, you can! Let's fucking go! Holy shit, you can actually do it in this game. Okay. I used to do that a lot in other games, so let's go. I was like, hey, can we do that in this game? Let's go. Is there a... I think there's a waypoint down here. Let's go get it. Don't mind me, y'all. I will, like, get distracted really easily. I just want waypoint so I can get my primos. Yo, what the fuck is down here? Okay, we gotta deal with that later. We got things to do. Woo. We are going, 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 we are going. There should be I always choose the hardest way to get to places. That's gonna be too hard to deal with, so let me see. Is there like a... Oh, there's a waypoint over here, okay. There's another waypoint. Let's go to it, let's go to it, let's go to it. That'll be, like, nice. Is there a rose here? Fuck! Lenny, why is your fucking roses so hard to find? I can't wait for more of the map to open up, like when they open up the next update for next updates. This place is interesting. I guess would be the easier way to get into the water if you want to do that. Alright, time to go up. Awkward elevator! Hi guys. Welcome to the most awkwardest elevator ride ever, because I now have to talk to you guys. Just kidding. Yes! The underwater is gorgeous! You could, like, there's even, like... Y'all see it? Did you not see that, like, beautiful ass, like, ruins? They're so gorgeous. I am going to explore the fuck out of this area. Okay, we're going up that way, so... I'm going to climb it. I should have brought Scaramouche, TBH, but that's okay. I don't want to take the elevator. I ain't no bitch. I'll climb. I am the Phantom Thief of the Night. Let's go. Oh shit. Might be. I don't even know. Yes, okay, good. As fuck, he was running out of stamina. Okay. He got his stamina back. I was like, okay, we can go up now. That was like the stupidest way to get here. Let's go.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
Poisson.
Callus did a fantastic job.
I enjoy the ambiance of
building
fish.
Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way.
Someone found somebody's name is Liver. That just means book. It's just book. Someone's name is just book.
It would be next to
Oh my
impossible
God.
for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours?
Yes, we're friends.
You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Lenny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
Sure you were. I don't trust these hoes.
If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city.
What the?
So,
yeah, that's right. You missed that, by the
if
way.
you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
I agree. When the underground water ruins are like so good. I really appreciate underground ruins. I cannot. So I'm actually trying to do the story quest first before I actually do full explorations. But I want to do like a little bit of this and that in between, like a little bit of gathering in between, just so I don't like miss out on doing a lot of those, like getting a lot of waypoints. But I want to really go all out the next few streams once I get done with these story quests, because I love exploring. It's probably one of my favorite things about Genshin is just the amount of exploring that you do. I also take tons of pictures in this game. I love taking pictures in this game.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
I see.
They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
Not gonna lie, whoever voiced Terry has a really amazing voice.
Jokes aside,
I don't know.
I'd like to wish you all the best
That
with
little
your
laugh was so
investigation.
adorable. What's up?
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
What's up, bro? Do not dive! Lenny, please do not dive. Do I go down? I guess I do. Whee! Whoop! Okie dokie, we got one more. Oh, do we have one more person to deal with? Oh, Marcel. Okay.
Hello. How may I help you?
Bitch, what's your intel?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Yes, totally.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Totally. I am in Fontaine. I've been in Fontaine this whole time.
Navia, hello. Sorry to
keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Oh, shit.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
I guess. Honestly, people do. People really do.
Uncle
That's
Marcel,
in general.
you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Yes, the Discord goes off sometimes. That's why I gotta like mute sometimes all of my Discord. I like have to mute some of the most prominent ones.
Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe
Fish
haven.
will always remain.
If you're scared, you can
safe.
always return there.
I'm not getting over Poisson, y'all. First of all, I honestly think it's so funny they chose Poisson for fish, and it just sounds like poison. And I'm like, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say about fish? Fish is good. I
If
love
anyone
it.
dares to lay their hands on
Seafood
you
is
there,
delicious.
the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, look how serious he looks. He's like, I don't buy that.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Oh, will you now? Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of Cabaret and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrérie and the Spina de Rosilla have always maintained a close working relationship, though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy. He is willing to defend Navia. Quite foggy, you say? Quite foggy. I wonder why. Maybe you just so happen to have a foggy memory, old man. I doubt. This man is so down. This man is pretty sus. Don't like it. Even the traveler's like, I don't like it.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Welcome to the stream. We are currently in Fontaine, figuring out the biggest mystery in my life right now.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
By the way, guys, I don't like talking over characters talking because I want people to be able to hear what the characters are saying. So that's why I go quiet, really quiet most of the time. So if you find, I just wanted to let everybody know because I just want to make sure people can hear the story of Fontaine, of this area, and I'm also trying to hear the story as well.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could we guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus? His safety.
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Oh, that's a good point. Sorry.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory. I'm sorry.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Also, hi, Dia. Welcome to the stream.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Starting to wonder.
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible.
Y'all have to understand that, first of all, I love Navia. So we're gonna, first we're getting that out of the way. Anybody who's new here, I love Navia. She's great.
But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
But who among the three suspects? It's not Marcel, even though he's suspicious. Yeah. Florent, maybe. I would say Theory, but I feel like he would know, but because he said that, he can't, he can, bring the food, but he can't, do other things. You know, he can't, he can't take control of that. Even though he has the one, he can dispatch them, he can't, do everything else. But I'm honestly thinking it's him. I feel like it's, super straightforward, but I feel like maybe I'm gonna be wrong. I'm honestly thinking Florent. Let's go with the top one. Let's go with the top one. I'm only making it to Inazuma, so I've basically spoiled the whole story of Fontaine to myself. No! Oh no, you just made it to Inazuma. Oh goodness gracious. Inazuma is so cool. The story quest for Inazuma is so cool. The battles. Oh my god, the boss battles in Inazuma are fucking amazing. You can get a person to do it for him. He can get a person to do it for him. That's why I kind of think it's Theory, but Florent also seems like he might have that kind of information. Let's see. Don't even play Genshin. It's so fun. I love Genshin, but that's just me. I know a lot of people have their reservations, but I love Genshin. I've been playing it for years. Someone thinks the Marcel. Let's think. I will see what you guys say for a minute. Because I'm still wondering, but I'm thinking. Some of the people are already thinking Marcel. Take a vote! Florent, Barry, or Marcel? We thinking. We thonking. I don't know where you guys are at right now, but... Marcel? Marcel is sus. Everybody says Marcel is sus. Everybody is saying Marcel is sus. I'm sorry if I took a long pause for a minute, but everyone's saying Marcel. I'm on Marcel. He is sus. Anybody else think Marcel is sus? I think
Uncle
Marcel's
Marcel?
sus. Let's go.
My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the dramatic pause, because I was trying to see if where you guys were in terms of the story, because there is a little bit of latency, so I was just trying to make sure we all got caught up.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Also, thank you for letting me know about the model. She's pretty. If you guys want to know, the model artist is in the description. She actually releases she actually does art for models, and this is one of the free ones, and I'm just using it because she says you can use it for streams and stuff. They're super awesome. I'll look them up. Romania-Chan.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. Okay. Also, wouldn't that mean he's been spending a whole lot of Mora energy to fight his own synth business? I don't think it's Thierry.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use, but I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
So I was right, it was
also
Florent.
don't think he'd be able to
I was
keep
right
that
from the
kind of
start.
tampering
I was like, I
under
feel like
wraps.
it's Florent. But we're gonna go through the process of hallucination. I honestly knew. I thought it was Florent.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
It was Florent. Look! I knew! I knew it was Florent. I just knew it was him, like from the start, okay? I was like, I really feel like it's Florent, but we'll move on. We'll choose Marcel. Look, I was correct. So, I can be a little detective sometimes. This liquid discovers the Opera House switcheroo case. It has the ability to dissolve Fontanians into water. Navia believes that this shocking finding has shed new light on her father's case. New light!
It is true that he was closest to my father.
Never
and
trust
had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques.
I have to trust you guys to some degree. Come on. Well, let me have this. I want y'all to be... I need to trust you guys to some degree. Okay, when I am in court again, I'm gonna make all of y'all choose shit for me. We'll see what chat can do.
But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security. so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
He's broke! A man got no money and no bitches.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
I was just talking about Ace Attorney in my last stream, and I actually really want to do Ace Attorney, Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. I actually would love to play that game. But they do have some of the Ace Attorney games on Steam, so I might actually play that for y'all.
Who could it be?
I think... Fuck! Now I'm gonna do... I'm not okay. Information regarding Florent. Florent, the advisor to the Spina di Rosula, Spina de Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and could provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Terry is the person responsible for the official contact between Spina di Rosula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large number of Gardamex. Marcel is the leader of Confrère Cabré and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrère and the Spina di Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship, though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy. He is willing to defend Navia. I still have to choose between the three.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could
we were
all tie back to
y'all were
Uncle
right.
Marcel.
Chat was still right, okay? He is someone who's very close to you after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
Also, no, I haven't actually fought the new boss. I've seen the 2 dancing mechas, but I haven't fought it yet.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
That's probably also, but Emily Layer is probably the best one that I could use for the, for playing Phoenix Wright.
Navia,
well,
here you are.
Phoenix Wright.
I've been looking for you.
Oh yes, there are dancing machines.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
I will lead you astray every time. Damn. Why y'all like this? I will never trust. You know what? It's okay. Y'all ended up being right, technically, anyways.
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
I know he's not part of that case.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Dancer flashbacks. For real.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
If you have any questions, shoot away. Don't worry about whether I'll eventually see your question. I'll do my best to get to them as fast as possible. It kind of helps with the delay because it lets me see a little bit. I know sometimes it lets me see a little bit later, but I see them when I see them, and I will get to them as fast as possible, especially since I think there's a little bit of delay for y'all. Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Aranis while I go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner.
Don't worry, Navia. I won't let you get in danger, girly. You do your thing. You do your thing. You can trust me, the Traveler, because I'm a badass. I fought God before. I fought 2 gods. I fought 1 god and 1 to be god, but didn't end up being a god. So, you know,
Since
sister.
this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Aranis,
1 plus
leaving
1
his
equals
home
fish.
base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this.
Actually, 1
I'll
plus
stall
1 is
them at
not
the
fish,
Opera
it's
House
2 plus 2.
and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Thanks, let's go.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
They came a running. Girl, you need to know, these 2 professionals.
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the 2 of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Araneus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you, girlie!
See you then!
Combining the information regarding the Gardamex and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. We're about to send a man to trial.
Now that Navia has set out for Araneus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
I have a character that you guys might like. Look what Lenny does, because he's amazing.
Step right up.
Such a coolie. I love him. I had to show him off because I love him. I got him first try. Ooh, we're going underwater.
According to Malou's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Magic man. Mm-hmm. Oh, is there a... Oh, there's a thingy here. Hold on. I have to get the waypoint. Give me that. What's my favorite character? What is your favorite character in the update? 3. Why did you start Genshin? My favorite character overall is Klee. I love Klee because she kind of I feel like she reminds me of myself when I was little, and I loved fireworks and stuff like that, and I loved like fire and stuff. I think she's also a mayhem child, so I love that about her. She's so youthful, and I sometimes wish that I had as much adventures as she did. What is your favorite character? My favorite character in the update so far is I love Lenny. I think he was one of, that's why I pulled for him. I love Lenny a lot, but I think I can't choose. It's either between him and Navia so far. Those two battling it out in my heart right now. Why did you start? I started Genshin a long time ago, and I have a funny story about that. About how I started Genshin. I started Genshin when I saw it at the E3 trailer, and it was saying that they were going to be putting it on the Nintendo Switch. And, I said, okay, it's a Chinese game, so, it's probably going to be fucking crazy and kind of, like, bad, so I decided to play it as a joke to see how bad it was. I've been here since. I've been here ever freaking since. I'm stuck in hell. Or heaven, one of the two. But ever since then, I've been here, enjoying the game and having so much fun. And, I think that actually got me to, like, just continue. I've just been continuing to play since I've played because it was a joke. It's just kind of wild, to say the least.
Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
Well,
it sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Yes, but I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Yes, it does help that Klee is rich. Klee is also rich.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
No, for a while, but you've only kind of started it about a month ago. Well, it is, I hope you're having fun. It is such a beautiful game. I know a lot of people like to say that the story isn't that great, but I personally love the story, and I have so much fun going into the backstory and digging into the characters, and especially the lore. I love the lore of Genshin. It's so rich and beautiful, and I think the world is huge and gorgeous. If you guys have places you want me to go check out, let me know. I'll actually be doing streams to find all the Oculus as well during that time, but so far I'm going to be stuck in Fontaine for quite some time. But yeah, I've been playing for 3 years. I've been playing Genshin for as long as it's been running, so I was one of the first few people who've been playing.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Oh, child, I knew you were gonna do that! Sir!
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
This man woke up and chose violence every time. Can't wait for the Pyro update. It's gonna be the best update. You think so? I cannot wait for not long. I honestly cannot wait for Pyro Traveler. I am so excited. I've been using Electro Traveler the whole time because I think he's cool. And of course my Traveler is Aether. But I think Electro Traveler is freaking awesome. I think he's cool. So I can't wait to see Pyro Traveler. I hope he's good. I hope he's cool. Just as cool.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Damn.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Damn, he said he was disappointed.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Fiorina, I promise you, he wants a fight.
Oh? Sounds like the
fight.
Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Were you talking, Fiorina? You deserve to be put in your place!
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress.
She doesn't realize that child really wants to fight.
In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
Fuck off!
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please.
I'm not gonna say a damn thing.
Did you ever think I
I'm
had
not saying
any
anything.
respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
God damn! She excited for that! She stood up!
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
If that's the case, why didn't Farina get charged with false accusation with the shit that she pulled the last court case we had to fucking deal with? She should have been held in contempt. She should have been grounded. She shouldn't have been here anymore. How about that? But oh, I know, she's the freaking Archon or whatever. She should have been held. How about her? She should have been reprimanded. I know you had to reprimand her a little bit ago, but, you know, still.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
I'm not gonna hate you, Nouvellette, because you're beautiful, but still. Still. I think you should have put her... I think she should not be here.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
You're being charged.
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
You're gonna have to need an attorney real quick.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Yeah. Not only were you the one who set up the banquet, which also is very suspicious, you have the money and means to keep everything under wraps, especially since you're the one who set up the fucking banquet. You're the one who gave the money for it.
Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
Yeah, because you had the ability to lay leisurely and wait for the scene to happen.
If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
Child only speaks in hands. He really only speaks in hands. This man wakes up for violence every day. When he sees the Traveler, he's like, oh, let's talk leisurely, and then let's fight. Every single time. I'm like, okay, child, whatever. I know what you're about.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
It's... Ooh.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
I like that we get to listen to him and not Farina.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
I said this the last stream, but I love the art in this little trial stuff. It is so drawn, it's drawn so beautifully. I love this style, like the old film noir style. I love it.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Get an insanity plea.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Oh, Callus looks cool. He's got like the pirate like thing going on. Damn, that man died like that. Like a fucking badass.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay. Okie dokie, this is where things go. So I have this thing where, well, I talked about how I process of elimination. So anyways, go. During the banquet, let's sleep. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in the countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. Okay, that's correct. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. According to the investigation, Callus, who had motive to kill, murdered Jacques for his betrayal. But is this really true? Florent, the advisor to Spina di Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful. Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Okay, I think...
Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer.
Hold on. Smokers. 2 gunshots from the head. Let me go ahead and make sure I read all of these first. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jeff, lay dead from the gunshot wound. Based on the investigation done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjusted to his been culprit. Can we later see your characters? Yeah, you can see my characters later, of course. Nah, he hangs with the Traveler to find the hands. Yeah, we do. After conducting a reinvestigation, bring a gun with him. Moreover, details of the case point towards the possible existence of a third person on the scene. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The deduction is based off the circumstances where there is no third person on the scene, but it turns out that there is a method that can cleverly cover up the killer's tracks. Kill. Alice, who had the motive to kill, murdered Jacques for his betrayal, but is that really true? Jacques' family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? 3 years ago on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hand and Jack had been shot and slain. In addition, the clothing of an unknown person found at the crime scene also seemed concerning. The first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jack's life. The deduction is based off the circumstances where there is no third person on the scene, but it turns out that there is a method that can cleverly cover up the killer's tracks. I'm kind of wondering what to put here. So I'm kind of thinking, I have to do this one at a time. Okay.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, after it is certain that Callus did not bring a gun with him, however, details of the case point towards the possible existence of a third person in the scene. There we go.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
The guards investigate did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The deduction is based on the circumstances there is no third person on the scene, but it turns out there is a method that can cleverly cover up a killer's tracks.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself, but now it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Got it.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder.
Her father looked like a badass.
This is the true version
Look
of
at him.
events.
He looks so cool. I did that. Sorry if that took me a minute to think. I had to like rearrange things in my thoughts to figure out how it went down, so I had to make sure I was choosing the right decisions here.
Ah, so
Hopefully
that's
it didn't
what
last too long.
happened.
My processing.
Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yes, ma'am. That's technically how drugs be working.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things. 1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm
When did you
afraid
care
not.
about that?
At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
And when did you also care about that?
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time.
Okay, does this person in the drawing look like Densliff? He kind of do a little bit. I think it's just because he has the eye patch, and like Densliff has that mask that covers half his face.
We should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur NympheaVT, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
So Farina can be reasonable to some degree.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
I'm wondering that too. She's being a little too reasonable.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Oh, maybe you're right about that one.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Ooh, NympheaVT must have told her something then. He must have put her in her place. Look. Thank you, NympheaVT.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him.
I would say because Densliff has a darker color scheme than he does. It looks like it's just... I think it's just because it's blue, but Densliff has like a more spacey, dark black, dark navy blue, black color scheme compared to her father.
The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
I know, we don't know where the traveler... I think the traveler is, doing some business right now. We looking.
But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate.
Does anybody here have any objections that Navia is like my favorite girl, besides Lenny? Let's go, Navia, Team Navia.
I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Go, Navia,
So,
go!
You mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yes.
That's right.
Team Navia!
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Slay.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake.
She says she don't need you.
But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
That's right.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live, or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Oh, Navia.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
It must suck that, like, you have to reopen old wounds during a court case. That must be so painful for, like, anybody who has to deal with that. Especially, like, the previous one with Lenny. Oh, that must have been so painful.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but...
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing.
Those buttons are struggling for their life right now. They are holding strong as they possibly can.
In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Ooh, he did both!
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
Preposterous? Alright, what's your
I'm
defense?
used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Marcel, don't you play this... Oh, I care about you, Navia. Please, shit.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
You weren't.
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
They could, but it would be really hard considering, the last trial, no one was allowed in or out, and that guy died during the trial. So the Musilin that was guarding would know who came in and out.
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
You barely see her as your own daughter, bitch.
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Excuse me?
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Oh, I don't like this.
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
They would be suspect. Exactly. They would instantly be suspect. So, no one was allowed in or out of that trial. This guy is talking about timing, but he had all the time in the world. We'll see what
In
he
addition,
says.
I left my home in
I don't know.
Snezhnaya
We'll
when
see
I
what
was
he says.
young to
I
come to
think
Poisson
I know what's
and work
happening,
in some
but
trade.
don't let
My business
me do
only
that.
thrived when I received Callus's
I'm really bad at
patronage.
explaining things in my head.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
But who's to say you weren't recruited by the same people? And that's probably why you ended up in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
He's from Snezhnaya. But you could have been hired by the... Okay.
Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
Don't worry about it.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
What did you do with the case?
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings.
He's grasping.
Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, he knows! That response!
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
But you reacted, what do you mean?
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh, Navia, get him! Get him, girl! A little while early at the entrance of the synth product space. Hey, it's back to us! Let's go, guys! We got things we gotta do. Oh, shit. Oh, this is a domain I never thought I would see. They actually added underwater domains like the... Oh, wow! Oh, shit! I love this! Oh, Fontaine's my favorite place of all time. Fontaine's my favorite place of all time. I can also set up my party if I want to, but I think I will keep it like this. It works out.
Allow me.
Flicker. Here comes the finale. Now disappear. I'm fine.
Woo! There's...
Surprise! Step right up.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Whoa! Holy shit, this is so cool! Y'all know I love oceans, right? Y'all know I love shit like this. Is my fucking jam! Oh, this is cool. Okay, we're going.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
He's stupid, for real. Let's see. Woo. Woo. Got some full of salt in here. Okay, so we're slowly raising up the water.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Woo! I love being I love being able to like pop out of the water like that. It's so fun.
Jumpy dumpy go!
Here you are.
Rust and rebuild! Torn, bring refuge! Yeah!
Let's move up. Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
The process of elimination.
Blast him! So anyway, I started blasting. Bonding over hatred is the best. It is! Fuck that hoe! We all agree that that man, Marcel, is a little bitch. We hate him. Okay, let's be ready. Okay, the water's about to go up again. Like the ocean.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
I love this fucking game. Oh, okay. What's this? Is there any treasure chest around here? No? Being Lenny while going into this little place makes me feel like I'm like a thief. Wow. So beautiful. I'm honestly astonished. No words. Let's go! Throw some hands, everybody! I am salty he hurt Navia. I break his neck. Break him! Yeah, everybody's child! Throwing hands. Everybody chose violence today. Hey, look! It's a D20! It looks like a D20. It probably isn't. It's got a little bit more weird shaped than a D20. Oh fuck. Okay. We'll need this.
Hold the line.
Here you are.
Oh shit.
Uphill battle.
Okay.
Scatter.
Jumpy dumpy go. Rust and rebuild. Blazing to light.
Woo! Thank you, Queen, with your little explosives. Gotta love it. Oh. I don't think Lenny would have been able to survive that, y'all. He's barely, like, close to 80. He's not even close. Kind of crazy. He's doing great for somebody, like, so low level. He's kind of badass.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
I do know Project Sekai. I do indeed.
Though,
I just
as
haven't gotten
expected,
into it.
the
Just because it doesn't
mastermind
feel like I
isn't
would get
here.
into it, but I do play Project Diva though. He's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Yep. It's this time, it's our turn to get the evidence, y'all.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Paimon, you're okay. we're just gonna let her have that.
Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report
It's probably
on him.
related to him, his and Jack's case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Yep, and that ended up being
This
true.
should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
Oh god. But they still wanted to go after her though. That's the thing.
Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
But who is the higher up? They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Yeah, I've come to find out Fontaine is kind of fucked. Please make a stream if you can. That would be amazing. Another thing that would be great is if he broke his neck. You want? I could do a Project Diva stream, of course. I love Project Diva. I have it on my Switch, but I can probably get it for the Steam since it's on Steam. I have some other games that I would love to play, but if you are into horror, some of them are going to be horror games. Clues concerning the Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jack would do the deed, and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motives to some extent. Let's go, we found evidence! We got some evidence. I think we need some more.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things.
Oh.
Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
It's cute. There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They belonged to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
I think they... Ooh, I don't like this.
And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Aww. That's so sad. That's all of the... They're dead now. All the dead girls' stuff. You discovered objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who owned them within the depths of the HQ. The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearance cases. This might be proof that there was their final stop. And we're gonna break this guy's neck. Hurting these young ladies like that.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
What breakthrough, though?
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Oh. Oh, calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that
of our adventures, this one's probably the most darkest. Backstory line is just sad.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
The doctor.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
It's okay, Paimon. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Venier, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Your snack, I'm tired. Thank you for the snack! I love snacks. I wish I had some right now, but I don't have any. There's another name here. Vacher.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He is the researcher.
You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yes, he signed off a bunch of the experiments reports.
So that's it! Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Pizza! I wish I got some. I want some pizza. It is too late to get pizza now, but it's not late enough to get cookies.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob's Ingolt's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve breakthroughs. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. Burger! Ice cream! Let's go! Give me the snacks! I wish I had ice cream right now. Instead, I am here. This is the primordial sea. It goes up. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I just thought of something. Okay, never. I'll have to link it back later and like reread it. Cookies. Where do I go from here then? Anything else I'm missing? Oh, there we go.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient.
Yes, it is.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
The pool found within the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people. Anything else I'm missing?
Whoa!
This
There's
was
so much synth here,
to
and
fight
so
and
many
now
bottles
snack.
of ingredients that probably just contain the waters
Everybody
of the
wanted
primordial
snack.
sea.
There's so many. Look at all that. Ingredients and primordial sea gunk.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth. Ugh, so the fruit that they started getting into flavors after a while. Whew.
Yep, it's super obvious.
The popular potion synth, the popular potion circulating quite wildly. It gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn massive profit from its trade.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Who really is this Vache?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever. Maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Let's go. Paimon is definitely not having it. This is like... I thought Sumeru was pretty bad. Like, what happened to Nahida, but this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. So where do we go from here? Is there a way? Is there more than Usher's identity? What did I miss? I didn't miss this. Didn't miss this. Went to this primordial sea. And that's where I came from. Okay, it's back here, for sure. Let's go back here.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Office of time.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
We were just talking about snacks, y'all. Paimon wants a snack too. Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Venier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
She made a list of baby names.
She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Made a list of baby names. Oh, that's not a language I could read.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel!
Getting mommy complex
Wait,
and thinking
but
they can make a god
Marcel's pretty old.
Someone they missed. Yeah!
Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache's and Venier's grown son? Let's go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Paimon, it's okay. We know you're a little dumb. It's okay, Paimon. We love you. We love you. Vache on this is future child, and the name she settled on in the end was Marcel. Epic quiz. Alright guys, it's time to go help our girl!
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
This is where we left off, y'all. Remember? Remember?
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Neuvillette is having like a bad time. He's like, God damn. You say you've never heard of Vache. Oh, what's going on with the words? That's kind of odd.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Oh, but he finally has a voice line!
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. after your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
He dead now.
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you.
NympheaVT is gonna have a never. When the travel's around, just assume you're not gonna have a normal day at work. It's not a normal day at work.
So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
Drinking fist and hungry for snacks.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
That does happen here. We've come to find that out.
Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
I'm sorry, Marcel, but it won't. Oh no. Oh shit!
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me.
Bitch.
I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
How dare you call her an idiot? I hope you rot in jail.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Venier. I promise. We made a promise. Venier. Venier!
The suffering of the people is no place in court. Talk to the police or ask a therapist. Just do, like, I understand, because, like, as far as we know, like, this place is fucked when it comes to, like, the justice system. It's bad, y'all. It's really bad. But to sacrifice many people because of what happened to you, it's still not right. That's not right.
Please, Venier, don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
You idiot.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Ben is drunk on water plus. That's basically what it's god water. It's god water.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
I'm sorry, NympheaVT, we've just been barging in twice.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vinière. During an underwater expedition, Vinière accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vinière back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synths.
I just noticed something, but we'll have to go through it later.
However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vache decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Thank you, NympheaVT.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vache is guilty.
Let's go. I'm sorry, Marcel. You did the crime, you did the time.
Guards! Take Vache away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
Or is it? Or is it?
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
It's always those types sometimes. Like, a criminal has all faces.
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia. It's someone she trusted.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
You were, Navia.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy
The only
now,
reason why
knowing justice has been served.
The only reason why I said has it is because he did say that this has been happening before he's even gone here. He just added on to the disappearance of women. It's been around for a long time. Now they behead him. There is actually, so, love you, Navia. Everybody say love you, Navia. To give her encouragement. She needs it. She needs it. We love Navia.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over.
Trust chat.
It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Love Navia!
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, fuck! God damn it, Nicolette! Can we just leave it alone?
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case.
What's going on here?
The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges.
What's happening?
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
What is happening here? What's happening? I would have dismissed it.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
Oh no, does it
Mr.
say he's
Tartaglia
guilty
is
still?
guilty.
What? He's still guilty! Oh wait, maybe it's because he works for the... Oh. Tortellini? We're sorry, Tortellini. You can't go.
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Drama, ya drama, please lock the child up, drama. Charges dismissed. I guess charges aren't dismissed.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
That's kind of odd. I don't think someone should be able to be convicted for general pill. That's what I was wondering. Guilty of what? Unless... I'm wondering because apparently the theory is that the device actually has a mind of its own. So maybe it knows something. But subconsciously knows something.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Even he's kind of confused. Oh, cutscene time.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Said no.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Okay, this is why I think that Neuvillette is not human.
Hey, Monsieur Neuvillette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Furina, last case, we had an issue. We need to talk now.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
He entered the city illegally, yay!
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
No. I don't think she did.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
You were.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
And this is why I don't like people with a complex that they need to look like they know everything, they need to be good at everything. Oh god. Oh goodness.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment!
I mean, they need to know everything, but it's it's kind of like she needs to make up for her, she needs to keep up appearances and she just can't take it. But I feel like there's an actual reason for it, but yet again, she's got a lot of mixed bag here. But no, it's okay. As long as you just don't take people down with you and you don't you're not super terrible about it, that's fine. Just, she literally almost convicted somebody falsely and almost led them to death and went to jail, so that's pretty bad.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Okay.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
She just said bye. She's like, bye. I don't want to be here. I feel like she is talking out her ass right now, so she's just like, I need to say something and leave. Goodbye.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
She sure did, Neuvillette.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
She's something.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
Unless we're friends. Yeah, we're all chilling, but she's definitely bringing people down with her.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
She's going out to get milk. Yeah, I think there's like I think everybody kind of has like a thing where they can't admit that they're wrong or that they don't know. Which is fine as long as I guess as long as you would be like, I didn't know this was like, she could have played it off, but I know that I feel because she's okay. If anybody doesn't know, she's actually a new Archon. She is not the original Archon. The original Archon died. So I'm wondering if she's just trying to make up for trying to be an Archon by trying to act like an Archon. So she thinks this is how an Archon should act. It's kind of like the opposite of Nahida. Because Nahida, she felt like she just wasn't good. She couldn't keep up. Like, she felt like she wasn't good for her people, that loving her, even though she did everything for her people, she felt like she wasn't enough, especially with how the people, like, originally treated her. But this is the opposite of that. So I'm wondering if, like, instead of, like, feeling a sense of, like, sadness or, like, I guess, like beating herself up, it's the opposite. She's trying to make herself toot her own horn. So I'm wondering if that's the case here. Mine was worse when a lot of other people, when I was a kid, look, when we were kids, we were all bad. Shit. We were all a little bad. Kids always want to know, kids want to be like, they know things and stuff like that, so it's okay. We were all bad when we were kids. In some ways. In some ways we were all bad when we were kids. Oh, she is new. Well, she is nervous. Yeah, she's kind of nervous. The thing is oh, I think it's complicated, so.
Let's move out.
Sarah, speak for yourself. But insane, Rook. Yeah. She's nervous, but insane. She's kind of crazy.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Oh, what do you want, Marcel? Or Vacher, as we should put you.
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
You want to know about your fiancé, wife, your lady?
Go on.
Oh, and even Nouvelette lets him. Nouvelette is such a nice judge. We need more judges like this man. We need more. Can we take him from this game? Can we replicate him from this game? We need him.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It's something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. and I just never... Please, please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
You know.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
Ooh, even Paimon's like, no.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
I told y'all, NympheaVT is not human.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Alright, who wants me to also have NympheaVT? Actually, it's guaranteed I have to have him. I have to get him.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
He's not human. Definitely not.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Alright guys, let's go give him a little something. Let's go see what we can do for him. Yep, the dragon confirmed. He's gotta be. Especially since we heard that every time there's a trial it rains and that has something to do with the elemental dragon. I think that he's the dragon. Remember when, oh wait, remember in the beginning when Navia confronted him and he looked really distraught and sad, kind of, but like we couldn't tell until Navia walked outside and it started to rain, and right after she met him, yeah, he's the dragon. That was his tears. He was so sad. I'm hurt. No, that is human. Refers to people as humans. Humans. You're right. No, he's definitely a dragon though. You're just exposing. No human refers to humans as humans like that. Yep, he's just exposing himself.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then I drank water from the primordial sea.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Be either not human or a serial killer. Oh my god.
Vache.
It's your girl. Go talk to her. Go say what you need to.
So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Huh?
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
Magic exists, so the primordial water allows you to be in contact with the elemental stuff, but yeah, I guess you could say he's like, you know, he's now in that space where she exists.
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, If you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh, she's gonna tell him off.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Jeez. This ocean is the souls of every single girl he took in. It's the embodiment of all of them. That's why it became an oceanid. Oh, fuck.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
She's telling her now. She's telling him now.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
And she does.
I
honestly think he's gonna die right here. Like, he's going to die.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. That must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Vignier! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
She hates you. You literally killed people. And just know you know, no woman would want that.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
The worst Dear John letter. It's been the Dear John letter in person. as a elemental monster thing comprised of all the people you just murdered coming after your ass.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. Vache.
This is terrifying. Hello?
Drown.
Goodbye. Later, the guards find that the culprit serious disappearance of a young woman case Marcel appeared to have lost his soul. This man is already dead. It's been raining.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Ah, well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
No, she just cleared her father's name.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Silver's always being so dapper.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Me too, Navia, I miss you. We had to watch this terrible man. We just need you to grace us with your face.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Oh, Navia! Shopping is not relaxing at all. Everybody can agree shopping's not relaxing. It depends.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
I see.
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
Oh, now they can do him justice. An honorable man.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
No one streams when you're full. Yeah, we're vampires. It's fine. I'm a vampire. Actually, I'm a deep sea fish. I hunt at night. Dangerous. I know, Navia is love Navia.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Hell yeah.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
She was just allergic to the sun. Oh no! Don't worry, I hate the sun too. I'm not even like, I'm a little tan, but I hate the sun still. Like, everybody here hates the sun, don't worry about it. Sun sucks ass.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Ooh, she got a nickname? I know, there's a lot of death in this nation. My god. Anyway, everybody, Navia, the Yellow Rose. Let's go. That's a beautiful name for her. She deserves it. And yellow roses are like some of my favorite roses, so. Hey, let's go!
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, it's hot here too. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Hey, let's go. She's Navia. Thank you. Truly a yellow rose.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clorand out for a meal.
Aww, she's tightened up all the loose ends. And Navia's so strong for that, too. Some people will just leave it alone and be like, well, you killed him anyways, and I don't want to deal with you. But look at her. She's so strong. Oh. Yeah, it's been hot here. Don't worry. Yeah.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vashey's headquarters, Clorand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Aww.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clorand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
What is it?
Nope, well, no.
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Aww. Your father was a badass. Good man.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
Mm-hmm. We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
I would spend an entire week with you, Navia. Come on.
In that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Everybody melts in the chat. Everybody's melting in the chat, it looks like.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Someone's really mixad, ain't he? Someone's really mixad.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait, that figure. It can't be...
Silver and Muslin. Don't mind them. They're doing their job. You don't have to judge them. They're working. They're doing work.
Isn't that Dervalette?
Oh, I told
y'all. Be here. Huh? Navia?
Someone's mixad. Someone's mixad for feeling like he didn't do anything good. Aww. Everybody, give NympheaVT a pat on the back. Give him a pat on the back. Aww.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Not gonna lie, these two have an energy. These two have an energy. I don't know what to say.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
No.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
Respect. Wicked. You know, he could.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur NympheaVT. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
They need to hug. They need to hug! Hug, please! Please hug!
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
What a good question. What does that mean?
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
We're about to hear something so profound, I can feel it.
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
The question is why it's because NympheaVT is sad, probably. Man, there's a dragon. 4 people chilling in a 4 to 5 hour stream. It looks like that. It's okay. We're vibing. We're chilling.
If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner.
Oh, NympheaVT.
This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
There we go. There we go.
That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
Sad boy hours, everybody. Can we feel for these two right now? They haven't. I feel like I'm third wheeling. Traveler should just walk away for a second. I guess I'm not needed here. Fuck. Or antenna. Third antenna.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Oh god.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
This is the saddest boy hours. This is so sad. Oh my god.
So Navia and NympheaVT seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following Navia and NympheaVT, you also pay respects.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too bad.
Look at him! He's so smart! Oh wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, NympheaVT is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Oh, it's you two.
Hello,
Did Miss
NympheaVT.
Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
Nope, it's not raining anymore.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
We're a simp for a couple of people in these chats. Navia is one of them. NympheaVT is one of them. And of course, I already have Lenny, so. Well, Navia and NympheaVT, for sure! Everybody in this chat, we love him. We love them.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
What about the water from the Primordial Sea?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the Primordial Sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Oh, guys, this is lore. This is heavy lore right now. I knew about the primordial, god, so to speak, and, like, the sacrifice he did, but I'm guessing that has something to do with this.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Yep.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur NympheaVT. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Okay, that's the top one. About the water. About the prophecy. Oh yes, this.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Damn, he really just said that like that.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Mm-hmm.
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels, and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant, and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Not really.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
There's one more. About Child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
I have to agree to some extent. His hair is actually designed to look like ancient Chinese dragons. The blue in his hair is equivalent to the dragon's mustache. I think, yeah, isn't it cute though? Look.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
That's probably right. Paimon's probably right about that.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Let's go ask her one more thing. We have to ask him about the twins. About my sibling. Oh, about the sibling! Oh, our sibling!
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
All right. We have already asked him all the questions. We have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
I love him so much. Do you know how to know the creature of the ships?
Alright, alright. You've got a point.
Fight me.
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Without reason. Alright, everybody. Guess what? That is the end of the story Archon quest. Till next update of 4.1. Next is just a lot of side quests that I have to read through for everybody. Wow. Well, that's the end of that story quest. How is everybody feeling after that? Because I feel winded. I feel good though. Navia got her closure, and so did NympheaVT and stuff. We're only just left with a couple of our secrets, such as what's gonna happen to Child? Why was he said that he was guilty? What has he been doing to make him say that he was guilty? What is he guilty of? There's also a couple of other things that I am curious about. boss to finish off the boss? Hell yeah! Let's go fight a boss. I know one. I need one. Let's go. I believe this is the. Oh, you know what boss I haven't fought? The dancers. Dancers. I haven't fought them. They're over here. I fought the crab, I just never fought the dancers. I think they're over here. So we're gonna keep going. Let's go fight a boss. I probably have to take Lenny out though because yeah, he's kind of not built yet. So let's do that for a second. Hello, Lenny.
Want me to come along?
Yes. Need that. Yeah, don't mind me. I have brought my Kazuha with me. Let's see. Do I have to do anything to start it? You got to take the pictures, not those. You got to the picture guy, not the actual. Oh, I go to the picture guy. Sir, ma'am, I wish you the good morning, afternoon, and evening. My name is Milleredet, a researcher with the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe the two of you are here to witness an ice wind suite. According to Mr. Bosset of original plan, Copulis in Copelia are clockwork mecha dedicated to the art of dance. But after I took over the project, I also added in some of my understanding of Anomusia? Or whatever. So, as you can see, not only are they good at dancing, but they are also highly capable fighters. However, I believe that there is still much room for improvement. We require large amounts of experimental data to further increase our combat prowess. I have gotten too passionate during the development phase, and from that came two different combat modes for Copulis and Copelia, based off a difference between Navia and Oisia. They are Dirge of Copelia and Nemesis of Copulis. That is to say, we'll need 2 times the research data. As long as we can iterate on them smoothly, the joy of our success will be doubled. And the coming of joy now rests upon your shoulders, brave heroes. Next up, our fantastical performance delivered. Speak with Milleredet to select and play. You are challenging Georgia Coppola play with Ois's charged clockwork mecha. Protest Nemesis. Eventually restores claim from the Leyline Blossom after completing the challenge will also differ based on the challenge. Okay, so it's like a challenge. Disco time. Which one? Dirge of Copelia or Nemesis of Copelius? I really don't know. And you know what? I'm just gonna try the top one first. I feel like the top ones are always easier. Alright. Let's see what I have to do.
Clouds high, the birds call! Into the wind! What a drag.
Hold the line! Covenants of the Deep!
Oh shit!
Allow me!
Time to go. One with nature.
What?
La la la!
Excuse me.
Must learn from my mistakes.
Adorn my night!
Dumpy Dumpty Go!
The wind knows me.
Dumpy Dumpty Go! What did you do that for?
One with nature.
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Birds come! One with nature.
What do you need your help with me?
Rest and rebuild!
What do you need healing?
Allow me!
What? Wait! I hate getting sucked in by that.
Miscalculated.
Woo!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Let that go. Oh, that was annoying. Hey, we did it. Oh yeah, y'all can look at my characters. I forgot. Let me see. So these are all that I have. So we have Kokomi, Kazuha. These are the ones, the top one that's at the top are all the ones that I've worked on, and it slowly starts fading. So Kokomi, Kazuha, Klee, Alhaitham, Kaya, of course, and his little outfit, his new outfit. Traveler. I have Albedo, Zhongli, Ya, Miko, Official, Razor, Barbara, Chao, Ayaka, Nikita, Mona, Ningguang, Best Girl, Farzan, Best Boy, Haizo, Rosaria, Lisa, Cinnamon Roll, Kali, Cinnamon Roll, Toma, Yanfei, the lawyer, could have used her, Jean, Shinsho, I have Skara, or I called him Roku in this because you can name him, so Roku, Diluc, Shinyan, Yujin, of course Amber, Sucrose, Diona, Kujo Sara, Layla, Best Boy, Noelle, Lynette, Best Girl, Xinglin, Yao Yao, Candice, Beto, Ninari, Goro, Sayu, Mika, with the coolest ass shoes known to man. Shangin and Dory, Fuki, and Bennett. How much money have you spent? Oh, listen here. Which one did you love? I'm sorry, I went through it real fast. I went through it pretty fast, but yeah, those are all the ones that I have. I, of course, love every single one of them. Oh, I can sit here. Whoa. Didn't know that. Shit, I can sit right here. It's sittable. It's about to be 2 o'clock, so I think we'll be able to call it quits now. I can actually get some...
Time to go.
Trying to get decent sleep or something. I'll probably work on Lenny a little bit, just because I need to work on him. He's so good. Poor Alhaitham and Klee! Kazuha had to come in clutch for that battle. Oh my god. Hopefully we kind of helped out with the healing, but damn, for real. Rip, my homies. We'll be, next stream, we'll be getting all of these, I believe, which will be on Monday. It'll be Monday streams, so you guys are gonna have to wait a little bit to be doing this with me. My team is Yenfei, DPS Rosaria, DPS Lynette, and Traveler. That's a good team. Lynette is so good. I heard she's actually really good, so hey, let's go. A 5-hour stream. Yeah, the last one was like 6 hours. Oopsies. I wonder if I can pull, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Let me see something. Before we end the stream, I gotta end the stream with some pulling. From all the stuff we got. So let's go do that really quick. We got some things we gotta go through. First, I'm gonna go check these. Oh yeah, I redeemed this code. You're pulling for Yelan? Are you saving for Yelan right now? You just missed Yelan's rerun, did you not? I think it was like, oh, no, wait, it's this one right now. It's on right now, Yelan's right now. Yeah, I was pulling for Lenny, so I got him, but now I'm trying to pull for his weapon, which is, we all know how the weapon banner is. It's actually dog shit. Rip. Let's go to the... Where was it? Oh, this. And we got that. Alright, let's see what we can pull. Weapon time! Let's see if I can get Lenny's weapon. God damn it. Oh shit. Not bad. Come on, give me what I'm looking for. At this rate, I will never get Lenny's weapon. Holy shit. Oh fuck, I really thought. I actually really thought. Alright, well. That is it. That's it for today. I'll see you guys Monday. It'll be Mondays and Thursdays where I'll be streaming. I will try to work on Lenny in that due time. I'll be probably doing little things, but I'll definitely leave explorating for finding all of the waypoints and stuff like that to everything else. I'm actually gonna also I'm gonna set up my dailies as well to be dailies for Fontaine, because I have it set to Inazuma specifically because I really needed stuff for oh, I can't, but let's do Sumeru. I'll have to wait. Bye everybody, thank you so much for joining me on this stream. Stay safe out there in this cold, cruel world. As we can see, crime does not stop. Thank you guys. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye, everybody.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.